Okay, let's hope this time we can actually finish everything up. I should probably also say, since last stream, I have noticed that I got the achievement for upgrading 33 weapons, which is the achievement you're meant to get for upgrading all weapons. But since I got the Your Herd DLC downloaded for Nier Replicant, that ended up counting. So yeah. Also, since the last time I streamed, I was able to get 4 more pyrite. I try to remember how much I got. It was 4, so I think I only need like what, 2 more. More materials. Pyrite, yeah, 4. I just need like 2 more pieces and we're done. Also, all the flowers grew nicely, but no white. I have to look up how to get white moonflowers. I thought it was pink and indigo that I mixed together. Maybe I didn't mix them. Maybe I didn't plant them right. Anyway, we'll take the canal to seafront. Oh. We'll get some more strength potions, buy some more other items, and head back off to the diary.
Sorry.
Because once we get those last,
See you soon.
once we get those last 2 bits of pyrite we need, we're off to fight the Shadow Lord. Actually, I better save the game. Also, I should probably check the audio, see if whether or not it's just gone staticky. I mean, even if I check now, it'll probably become staticky later, but may as well check now. Yep, no, it's fine, but not in this game. The audio for it's gonna mess up somehow in my OBS and it's gonna go all staticky on me. Oh, hold on. There we are. Alright, so save there. Back into the diary.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's actually any importance to the fact the world of the recycled vessel exists, or if it's just, like, there to exist. Like how all of the horror stuff that happens in Emil's Manor is just there for the sake of it. As an homage to the horror games of the time, like Resident Evil and that. I'll probably have to look up why the world of the recycled vessel exists. Ow. No, get back here. I wish I could knock them down a lot easier. Probably say off the stream, all I really did was run through this to get more pyrite. So I never actually got a chance to get more words. I've just been more focused on trying to do the hardest thing, which is, or the thing I actually know will work, and that's getting the pyrite and all of that. Because one, I at least know where to get it from and how to get it. I know where exactly I get it all from. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, so that's one leg cleared. There we are. There we are. Oh, that's a lot quicker since I broke the leg. Or broke the armor on the leg. Not fully, though. And I can't break it fully. Oh. Next we're up against the balls. Ow. I focus so much time when I've got the damage buff stuff on just killing the balls. It then leaves me with a bunch of little shades to take out. Oh, there wasn't that many shades left. Okay. I thought there was more shades than that left over. Alright, so now we're into third part. I've never gotten a bit of pyrite from these boxes, but yeah, I still break them every single time in the off chance they might give me what I want. Like those two boxes I got the Titanite from in particular are the only I've only ever really gotten titanium alloy from them. I don't know why I said Titanite. I'm not trying to think of a game where I've ever needed Titanite. But I'm drawing a blank. Maybe it wasn't a game where I needed it. Maybe it was some YouTube I watched way back when. During a lot more golden age of YouTube. Well, technically we're still in the golden age, but like early golden age, I should say. I don't know, I'd probably say we're in the silver age. Still good, but not as good. I could. That's the thing with how AI's going. We've got all these learning algorithms and that. They'll definitely be improving as time goes on. Especially if you put AI behind them. Well, that's only if you're... That's only if you'd be allowed to, really, since the AI would technically have to be able to rewrite itself to better improve the algorithm and that. I'm just thinking about the algorithms for a lot of these websites that use it. They use an algorithm. Oh, pyrite, moldavite, iron ore, amber, iron ore. Oh yeah, we just need one more piece of pyrite.
Seems we have been shut.
I don't. Why am I healing myself? I want to be defeated by these. I just completely forgot. I need one more bit of pyro. So yeah, I want to be defeated here. These things do a lot of damage. Not as much as they used to now because I'm at max level, but enough. Alright. Oh, pardon me.
My word. Something wrong? I feel as if I know.
One more bit of pyrite and then we're all done. One more little bit of pyrite and we have then acquired all of the materials we need. So finally my stream actually makes sense when I put it as the engineer. I've also noticed that my last two streams I did, for whatever reason my internet decided to die on me, so they've now been split into two parts. So I'm gonna have to do like, what is it, part 14, part 1 of 2. Put in the description. internet died at this point, or something like that. I could edit them together. Probably download them, edit them together like that. Oh, and I think I also forgot to publish a new part of the Nier stream. Ah, shit. Gotcha. I don't think I'd be able to stomach getting through this with the original release of Nier. I like being able to charge my spells and be able to run around and attack at the same time. Yeah, there we go. That's all I had to do to get through it quicker. I had to actually just break their arm instead of just brute forcing my way through by just hitting them a bunch. Don't start running into your projectiles. That's all I have to do. Ow. There we are. I honestly did not think that counter was going to reach. Well, I've definitely learned to get through these a lot quicker now. The slowest part is fighting the balls. But that's luckily where the strength drops can come in. Oh no, I was gonna say I need to look down at the mini-map more to see where they are. That doesn't work. because because the balls don't appear on the mini-map. And I almost died. I'm still surprised that my magic does so little damage, even at max level. All is paid, all is sacrificed. Copper, silk, rusty clamp, titanium alloy, lipoport. I'm hoping I can get my last bit of pyrite here so I can just... so I don't have to go through this anymore. Because there was no point me going through for the reward. I mean, the XP would be nice, but with how much hard work I go through for how little it gives me, like, I wouldn't mind if it was like 30 or 40,000. No, so that actually is a serious amount of XP. That would make me want to go through all of this for it. But with how little I get, 10,000. I could get 10,000 XP so easily running through the underground weapons facility, second floor, fighting that large swarm of child-sized shades. Then there was also all that XP I was slowly getting from hunting those flying shades. Just basically all the XP I was getting in general while hunting for the items I needed for weapons. Being able to kill two birds with one stone, work my way up to max level, and hunt for the rare materials I needed. When here, I don't get any XP for killing these apart from the only time I get the XP is at the end. And honestly, beating the third door just, it doesn't feel rewarding enough. I mean, yeah, the mission where you get, the like side mission where you get to fight all of those, where you get to run into all those sheep and get paid for it is good, because it means that, hey, there's a nice easy way to continuously make money. Ah. And I'm dead.
My word. Something wrong? I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream. I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Open. I don't know why I came out. Because I still have 4 more of them. So as long as I can, like, only use 2 of them in the boss fight. I mean, technically, I don't even have to use 1.
But yeah.
I just like using 2 of them because it gets me through it quicker. But essentially, use 2 of them to, get me through the ball stuff quicker. It's gonna be good. Get back here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I charge up Dark Hand. Because fighting like this, I'm actually able to do damage to the enemies. And also knock them down so they're quicker to defeat. I completely forgot. I just didn't think like, oh, maybe I should use Dark Hand to break off their armor so I can actually do better damage to them. Because I haven't been breaking off the armors of the small ones outside of the diary because they die so easily to my attacks. Don't you run. Dead. Ah, I was hoping they had fallen into the water there. Damn it, wrong leg. Good fighters on the left side. Alright, that leg is completely broken now. There shouldn't be any armor left on it. Even if he does hit me with his right arm, I should still be able to do very good damage. There's literally no armor left on that arm. I mean that leg. I mean, it does seem I'm doing more damage than when the armor's not there, but not as much as when I hit the arm. There we go. I was feeling like, how many do I could give? I could give him 3, and I need, and how many can I use up until I go back up to 10? 3. For whatever reason, I thought, oh, I've got to have 9 of them to make 10. What is my head? No work. And then we'll go strength drop. Oh. Oh my god damn it! Oh well. That just means I'm only gonna have 1 strength drop to use now when I go through, if I have to go through this again. Please, I just need 1 more bit of pyrite gain. Are you gonna deny me this 1 little bit of pyrite like you've been denying me the subdued bracelet for so goddamn long? I know, Moldavine, Moldavine. Can you stop giving me Moldavine? Just give me the... Of course, when I don't want things like Damascus Steel, I now get Damascus Steel. But when I wanted it, I wasn't getting it. And now that I want one single piece of pyrite, I'm not getting it. I think I found the factory for mine. It's the same amount of effort. Oh, I know you can get it from the factory, but I don't know why. I mean, I could also go to the... Actually, the factory's probably quicker to get through than this. Plus, also, if I'm at the factory, it'll be it's a shorter distance for me to run to, 1, get to the canal, 2, get to, Two Brothers Weaponry, and everything else. So yeah, I might as well just head there. Thanks for mentioning that, Crispy Chicken. But I agree, screw the subdued bracelet. Yeah, no, screw the subdued bracelet. I was looking up to see if there was any way to increase my odds. I saw some people say, yeah, subdued bracelet hell. They literally described farming subdued bracelets as hell. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about some games I pick out, but when I try and go all out and complete all of them, there seems to be points in them where like, yeah, no, this is hell. Or, do not attempt to this. This is not worth it. Anything from Digital Devil Saga, where everyone literally just describes the fight as you being the random encounter. I feel like the extra drop rate didn't help at all. I would swap the drop rate with something more useful on my sword, but there's just no other word that's useful anymore. Right, if I go to word edit, weapons, where was it? Oh yeah, here we are, Fool's Lament. What other things do we have? Confuse, or paralyze, confuse, poison, weaken. I could what does weaken do? Does it mean that the enemies are weaker overall, meaning they have less defense so I can kill them quicker? Because if so, I might just put that on with a level 6 word to make it level 6 weaken. Hold on, let me just look this up real quick. There we are. Weaken. Weaken is a status effect in Nier Replicant. Temporarily weakens enemies' damaging capabilities during combat. Oh, okay, so... Oh no, that doesn't actually work how I thought it would. Drain MP, don't need that. Drain HP, no. No, no, no. Poison, paralyze, confuse, weaken, drain, no. I think that's all I get. I might just go with poison. Guard break, nope. I'm missing the word in between these two. There we are, level 9 poison. I essentially guarantee poison. Don't think I ever used the statistics once, ever. Yeah, no, you're right. Ah, shit. You know what? I might as well batch a sign. Even so, I don't need XP anymore because I finally reached max level. What other words have I got? None of these do anything. MP. Oh yeah, I got that word, the new one. Why? I don't know why I'd use it. MP recovery rate 20. Yeah, but I've like, why would I use the MP recovery rate 20 over the 25 I have? Why is it giving me guard resistance? For having, what is it, physical strength? Oh, because physical strength is only 20. I haven't got the 25 or 30 word. Let me just... I'll put a status effect on, but it'll just be a level 1. Oh, where is it? Poison. The power is nice because, A, more damage. Let's just upgrade some of the weapons I've already got as well.
What can I help?
Strengthen, yeah, just need one more bit of pyrite and then we're all done.
Come.
So we'll go over here, weapon stories, all. We'll read Sunrise. In the distant past of a land known as the Golden Isles, there existed a sword crafted from every kind of metal and precious gem in the land. So sharp was its edge that even the slightest cut would leave an unsealable wound that eventually drained the victim of both their blood and life. In a strange turn of fate, the sword eventually ended up in the hands of a destitute, I don't know how to say that word, woman who sold her body to get by. The sword was as long as she was tall, and she could not wield it effectively, so she instead slid it between her sheaths as a surprise for the men who used her. The sword was so sharp they felt no pain when cut, and soon died without even knowing it was happening. The woman would then help herself to their coin, causing her own purse to swell. Making use of her gains, the woman dressed most beautifully, and soon had acquired every kind of metal and precious gem in the land. But it was not enough for her, so she decided to melt down the sword and obtain the gems contained within, a desire made manifest by the sword's beauty. Thus, decided the woman heaved the sword to her shoulders and made for the blacksmith. On the way to the smith, the sheer weight of the sword caused the woman to lose her balance and fell from a bridge into the river below. So unshakable was the woman's greed that she could not bring herself to relinquish her grip upon it. The woman's pale and bloodless corpse was found washed up on the riverside the following day. He had grown old. The king's dauntless gaze had lost its light, and his stalwart body had grown soft. What's more, every ounce of fear and vanity he had gained with age now gnawed away at his heart. The king was afraid, so he repeatedly ordered the invasion of neighbouring countries so as to hold on to the lands he had been sworn to protect. The king was afraid, so he tried to take everything through violence and oppression, for he no longer trusted his own advisors and vassals. There was a dragon that had sworn fealty to the king. This wingless creature would do anything the king commanded, for he had been saved by the king once, and sworn to repay his debt with his soul. Even if the king's orders were folly and madness, the dragon would follow them to the last, for his king was justice itself. One day, the dragon requested an audience with the king. He was covered in blood from his latest victim, the king's own son, who the regent had ordered the dragon to assassinate. The bloody dragon hung his head low and said, I cannot defy your orders, O king, but neither can I obey them any longer. I beg of you, kill me and grant me release. This is a tale of a foolish king and wingless dragon in a nation that fell centuries ago. Even now, the wind blows ceaselessly across the grasslands. It blows just as it did on the day the king and dragon made their pact. That's literally every single one except Beastbane. Oh, just one more story to go. We have definitely come a long way. And I believe we are coming to the end of our little escapade in the, or like a little adventure in the game, I should say. But I don't know why I'm trying to use big words like escapade. I don't know what it means. Yeah, I'm trying to use those sorts of words. Ugh, I don't know what they mean. Let's hope I have a better chance with getting the pyrite from here rather than from the diary. But at least here I can get through everything a bit quicker because these enemies will die quicker. The only thing slowing me down are the doors then. I can't leave yet, gotta kill, what, 6 more. Oh, 4 more. 2 more. Right, now I run right to the very end. Dented metal board, dented metal board. Dented metal board. Titanium alloy. Various switch. Oh, that's 2 rare item drops, 3 rare item drops. What do I get? Amber, amber, amber. The last one I just guessed was going to be amber because that's literally the one material I've gotten the most from these boxes. That's going to be amber. See, like I said, I get amber so goddamn much from these boxes. I think I know why I would constantly go through the diary, because at least I had a better chance of getting it there. Hold on, let me just make sure I can actually get here, so I'm not, you know, wasting my time. And also, you know, all of your time as well, with me mindlessly going through here, and it turns out it's not here. Location. Rare drop from harvest points in the Baron Temple and in crates on the 1st floor of the junk heap. I'm on the wrong floor. I'm on the wrong goddamn floor. I should have lurked the exact floor. I was just like, hey, I get all sorts of rare stuff like Damascus steel and all of that from this little area. Maybe I get it from here. No. No, I do not. Having to fight all these things is a waste of time. I get nothing for it apart from items which I don't need. What does he drop? Memory or titanium? Titanium. Now that's the last box for me to open. The last crate for me to open on B2 because I'm on the wrong sodding floor. Yep, and then the door closes. Oh. Yep, here we are, up the first floor. Going back up again. I can't even say going through all of that was worth it for the experience points. Because I am max level and I can't go any stronger than this, even though I want to get stronger still. I want to get stronger. I want to be able to one-shot all of the enemies in the diary. That's what I want. I want to be that strong. I want to be those ones with the big clubs that spin at you. I want to be able to kill them without breaking their armor in one hit. That's how strong I want to get. Not because not for any other reason than because I like the idea of being able to become that strong that even those enemies die in one hit. Granted, it means I will kill the Shadow Lord in one hit, but also I think it would be funny. Alright, so since we're here, we want to go straight ahead in it, or we want to go for the right door, and then we want to take a right turn. Ow. I wonder if anyone's been crazy enough to try and farm up 99 of every single obtainable item in the game just because. Like, no other reason than just because. I feel like there's got to be someone out there in the world that's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Come on, Parsnip. Use the language you were born with. You can understand it. Speak it. Yeah, it's those bots. Oh! We're leaving. We're leaving. We're going. First attempt at trying to get Pyrite from there. I immediately get it. We're going. Come on. Speed, speed, speed. Faster, faster, faster. Come on. Come on, Parsifal. Run. Run. We're going to finally upgrade this final weapon, and then we're going to go beat the Shadow Lord for, like, 2 more times. We're not going to worry about the words. Who cares about getting the rest of the words? We're just going to go. We've done everything else in the game. It's just upgrading this last weapon and getting the rest of the words. If we get the rest of the words going through the Shadow Lord's castle one final time, then that's great. If we don't, then oh well. You've got a couple more endings to get the word. Oh. Yeah, because I'm like 7 endings away. No, not 7 endings, 7 words away.
What can I help?
Here we go. Are you ready? Beastbane successfully forged. You don't have any weapons eligible for forging.
Come back soon.
We've done it. Every single weapon fully upgraded, including the DLCs and the full weapons. Oh, we did it.
Rip 'em up.
I don't ever have to see you again, Gideon. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. And I've even saved the game just to finalize it. There we go. Long, long ago in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. The middle brother was a famous general who commanded a vast army. People everywhere were terrified of his troops, for they were most violent indeed. The general loved to make war. He enjoyed nothing more than watching cities burn and corpses pile up, and he fought not to subjugate, but simply to destroy all that he could. His well-trained soldiers laid waste to towns, cities, and even nations for the sake of their general. And as they hewed and hacked and chopped, the general would cackle to himself in the most vulgar of tones. The army marched on and on. Nations by the sea, nations in the mountains, nations in the deserts, nations in the tundra, nations in the east, nations in the west. The general cared not. He simply wished to watch it all burn. His orders were absolute, and for years beyond counting, the soldiers killed and 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 killed. After some time, the army arrived in a certain nation. They killed its soldiers, they killed its townspeople, they killed its princess and princes, or princesses and princes, and dukes and bakers, and lawyers and accountants, and beggars and thieves. Eventually a shabby general came pleading for his life with tears in his eyes. They killed him as well. However, the soldiers thought he seemed familiar, and tried to recall how they might have known him. In that moment, however, the general's daughter appeared, and they became so engrossed in ending her life, they never thought about the matter again. Well then. Well, also crispy chicken. What I'm going to do is to save myself another, like, what, 4th playthrough. I'm gonna save at the top of the Shadow Lord's castle, or like before entering the Shadow Lord's castle, and then what I'm going to do from there, I'm gonna go through the game. I'm going to get ending C, and then we're gonna save. Then I'm gonna reload the last save where I'm already at the Shadow. Well, I've already done everything, where then I'm gonna go and do ending D. That's how I'm going to do it. Saves myself another playthrough, and we can get those last 2 endings much quicker. Because the words, I can get the words and finish up like all the achievements in my own time. Oh, there we go. He's poisoned. I doubt the poison's really doing anything. I'll equip that. Oh man, I've come such a long way, and I think 80 hours is the most time I've put into a video game to 100% it. Not the most time I've put into a video game, because I did actually play, what was it, Persona 5 Royal, and just to beat the story, I put 200 hours into it. That's because, sometimes I would get distracted and just look at other stuff and get distracted with other stuff while the game was still running. But yeah, no, I put 200 hours into that game. That and also I wanted to try and I had to like look up stuff to make sure I got the I could experience the royal content in my first playthrough. And also I just did a lot of grinding as well. I got so strong I had to put it up to the highest difficulty just so I had a challenge. Oh, bless me. Whew. Actually, if I'm gonna use HP steal, I'm gonna take an attack power. Now I'm essentially unkillable. I mean, granted, my weapon's now lost like that 30% extra power it had. But if I... Physical strength. Nope. Nothing else does anything, does it? Nope, I can only put armor break and physical power on them. Oh, I can put other effects on these. Oh yeah, I could put 30% I can now put the 30% back on. That saves me having to... There we go. Now I'm actually using a small amount of XP again. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, that level 9 drain isn't actually doing all that much in terms of damage. And I hate that equip best words will equip the 30% EXP if I don't need it anymore. I'm just ignoring these now. Ow. I am so happy I've gotten to the point in this game now where I can just sell all of my raw materials except memory alloys. I need to hold on to all my memory alloys for no other reason than because on like subsequent playthroughs it'll just make it quicker. I enter there, I have the memory alloy, I leave. Oh, that's good. I timed that attack well, so I was still able to get off my counter. I'm surprised that these enemies could still take quite a few hits from me. Like my weapon has 999 damage. I have 30% attack power increase. I'm max level. Like, yeah, they've got the armor on, but you would think when you reach max level, most enemies would, like, mean nothing at that point. Like, you would cleave through them like a hot knife through butter. They'd all fall in 1 to 2 hits with armor and 1 hit without armor. Unless there's like secret like number generator thing that dictates how your stats go. And I just happened to get the one that meant that my physical strength basically skyrockets over 3,000 while the rest of my stats barely hover around barely reach like 2,000. No, don't even reach 2,000. Except my magic defense, which is like at goddamn 800, doesn't even reach triple digits. If these enemies wanted to kill me fast, all they would have to do is hit me with magic a lot, and I would essentially fold. My one weakness in this game is magic. That's the only thing I need to, like, somewhat be wary of in this game. Nothing else matters. Apart from the amount of damage the shades in the diary do. But now I can finally say that this is the very last time that I reach the top of the Lost Shrine. Don't need to fight them. They give me nothing now. I don't need the items they drop. I don't need the experience they give. I have saved the game.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic. Yeah, this is where Vice and I first met, and first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose, in a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself. And now the path is open.
I should really look up the barrier outside the Shadow Lord's castle. See if anyone's translated that language. No, not translated language. Translated the words. Because people have actually translated the words that appear on like the people who afflicted with the Black Scroll. I can't remember what the actual words. Or no, not words, letters that appear. I can't remember what exactly the letters are meant to be no, not an anagram. What is it? Abbreviation of, but it's basically like parts of the human DNA. It was meant to represent the DNA basically going wrong due to the Gestalt relapsing and the replicant suffer on like basically falling apart because the soul is relapsing.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this? I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
I answer because of a black disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
I answer by separating body from soul.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask.
Oh, I missed that one. What is the destination of souls? I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. And then the game slows down. Yeah. Right at the very end. God damn it. Oh. We're literally there. All weapons completed. Everything done.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely and now...
Just gotta skip all that now. I would really like if there was a point in the Shadow Lord's castle where I could save the game. But then when the game does inevitably, like, give me the slowdown, I don't have to, like, start over right from the very beginning of the final dungeon.
You, what the heck?
Yeah,
Yeah, just skip all of that.
Why you? How?
I answer. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
I never actually looked at this. That looks pretty cool, but I much prefer All's Lament. This is the weapon I shall be ending the game with both times. Deviler and Poplar's here.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
This is the second to last time I shall defeat the pair.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devila! What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe it!
Kill them, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
There we are. Now I'm actually able to start damaging them.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
And they do the little chant and they steal Grimoire Weiss's power.
They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this?
I wonder if all of the other Devla and Popola models can actually, I wonder if all the other Devla and Popola models can, you know, use magic. Like the ones we see in, Automata. Can they also use magic? Or can they not? Because we never see them use magic. But if these two models can use magic, you'd think the others can. Then again, it might be exclusive to these two models due to their relative proximity to the, like, Shadow Lord's castle and basically relative vicinity to, like, Replicant Nier and everything else. It makes me think.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
And away they go. Why can't we fly like that? Obviously, Emil can do the orb thing and allow us to fly.
Are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Doesn't sound fine. Not fine at all.
I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
I wonder what these things
Bunch
are.
of dancing bastards.
They turn into shades, but what exactly are they? Because they're not holograms.
I think we're locked in.
It could just be one of those things that's like just looks cool, so
Yeah,
that's
it's a bit
why
late
they've
for
done
that.
it. Or, you know, a subversion thing. For all we know, that could just be it. It's one of those like subverged spheres. Like, hey, look, it's people dancing, having a wonderful time. Why'd you knock that one away? potion. What's that? Recovery potion. You know what would be really aggravating? If this shade here, or these flying shades here, just so happen to drop a subdued bracelet.
It won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
Vice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
I will always love that line delivery. No matter how many times I hear it, I will always love that line delivery from Vice.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Oh yeah, I should probably go back to Darklands now. I'm gonna try all this extra power I got. It's a lot.
Oh, you idiot! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
These things are freaking me out.
I forgot to remove the Emil face orb off of these. Forgot to remove the
What's wrong?
Emil face. Oh well.
We need to help Kaine.
There we are.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Yep, and then they fuse together to make the final large shade we ever fight in the game. Most horrifying, scariest one. Goose. As it also runs around and smacks into things, reusing assets for, you know, giant boar and that. I don't know why they couldn't have just made a goose. Like...
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Geese are scary things.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Ow.
yourself against the shock.
There we are.
Damn shit.
Oh dear.
And then somehow he sneaks up behind us and now has armor.
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog. Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
And make sure to take it down before we moved. Now let's go.
Up here!
Me. And now Goose is there.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
I can outrun it. I got way too far ahead there.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Maybe try kicking more the middle of it. Maybe that'll do.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
And then we'll go strength drop again.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
That's why you what, Kaine? That's why you what?
Strike the beast while it's down.
Knock it down again. And then the men of the mask and King of Facade come to save us. They've come to repay their debt.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no! No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
I guess the
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
oh, and now we have to refight Deviler and Popola. Luckily, I have the I have one strength potion, so I should be able to get through them fast. I'll just save it until talking's over, because then I'll actually be able to do real damage to them rather than like the next to no damage I do at the start of the fight.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember?
How-
More advice?
No matter how many times I go through this one part, I just don't want to skip it.
Then let's
don't know
give
why.
you a refresher.
I never like skipping anything in the Shadow Lord's castle, even so, up until like we defeat him, it's all the exact same.
Vice!
My mind. I remember, Deviler. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
The only ones that are human in this room is Emil and Grimoire Vice. It's hard to even call the two of them human at this point.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Well, except Emil, who somehow lived this entire through like the thousands of years, or the 1,000 years, and so I don't know how he's still sane.
What are you saying?
Like, you'd think he would have recognized the passage of time. He's a bit, I could have sworn a lot of time's passed, but I haven't aged a day.
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Ow.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Oh my god. There we go. That's one down.
Devila? Devila? Popola. Are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
Popala, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
I wonder why they changed it from you think I have the luxury to stop
You
to
and Devil were like parents to me.
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
best thing I can do is just stand here and keep swinging. I'll tank all the hits. I have the defense to just tank it all.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I mean, Emil could have done this so that we skip the fight with Goose and everything, but I mean, we could have also snuck past them as well by just, you know, flying over them. Because I doubt you can sense magic. Well,
Done for.
I know you can sense shade, so maybe you could sense magic.
It'll be all right.
Maybe they'd know we're trying to sneak by with magic.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get over
For so long,
Emil's mouth
all I
moving.
could do was destroy.
'Cause with how many times I have seen
Now, I have a chance to save something.
Yoko Taro
No.
wear the Emil head and the mouth not move,
Now get going.
it's always so off-putting then seeing Emil
Don't
talk
worry
and the
about
mouth
me.
actually move.
I'm gonna be fine.
Emil!
And then he pushes them
Emil!
away.
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Now his little barrier's breaking.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh. Okay, this is kind of new. Darkness. Black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed. Eyes open. It matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains, begins to leave him, then, crumbling into fragments smaller than dust, his body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly, he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings colour to the darkness. Soon, more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Emil's dream. Promise. So we have another reading part. I should probably ask Crispy Chicken before I continue on. Is there anything else like this leading up to ending D? Or can I just do what I plan to do and reload my save before completing ending C at the top of the Lost Shrine and then just go straight into Shadow Lord's Castle? Like, is there any difference between playthrough C and playthrough D? Because I just want to know whether or not I'm going to be missing out on anything important if I just skip over replaying through the game to get ending D. I really don't want to be screwing myself over by jumping ahead. Because you seem to know a bit more about this game than I do, so that's why I ask. I don't need to know anything specific. There are some differences, yes. I think I did the save at the top entrance of Shadow Lord's Castle. Oh no. That means I might have... Actually, before we continue on, I'll let this music keep playing because it's nice, like, filler, so there's not, like, complete silence in that, and I'll look up Nier Replicant, is there a difference between playthrough C and playthrough D? Between through C and... There we are. Here we are. The third and fourth time through the game are largely identical to the second time through, although the remaster has added some new content to keep things interesting. This includes a few extra scenes with the working behind, Puppet Massacre, and a new bittersweet ending to one of the most tragic side stories within the game. However, the big difference between these two playthroughs is the choice at the end that leads into either the C ending or D ending. C ending, Final choice is who do you, and all the work, who do you care about more, all the work you've put into the game, all the fictional character you spent, those... Question that turns... reconcile themselves. Oh no, it doesn't say there's anything different apart from like a slight difference to a sad side story, which I would assume is Lorice. No, that's not her name. The shade that was in the shipwreck in Seafront, her side story. I'm assuming that's the only difference. That's the only one I've seen. So that's probably the only one they're referencing. Yeah. Behind the scenes, and a new bittersweet ending to one of the most tragic side characters within the game. Yeah, and that's referencing this. The third and fourth time through is identical, yeah. So no, there doesn't seem to be anything different. Good. Yeah, saving before Shadow Lords for both C and D should be fine. Yeah, okay. Good. If it turns out in my research, nope, there was a difference, so, I don't know, maybe have like a little mini bonus stream to show it off and that, and be like, hey, found this part, and then, put it on my YouTube somewhere, I don't know. Wake up! Wake up! A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Anyway, I am sorry about that long, like, break and that. I just really wanted to be sure I'm not missing out on content, because it'll be hard to go back through and then try and find it again. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you Bart. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decided to get in on the act, swirling up into their nose and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps! This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneezed just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmers out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She's a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favourite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. He then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold. But he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. And after all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She's the closest thing to a mother he has Closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. The teacher is strange somehow. Off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. You gotta figure it out. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly enclosed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies the teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they came from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, Happy birthday, Emil, scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously coloured person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers, as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on your next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and realise my time has come. So terribly cold. I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced. I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Please, wake up.
Oh, I don't have to read this part. Okay. Not like I was enjoying reading.
Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua? Is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with colour. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colours I have no names for. Colours I've never even seen. Like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice. It's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait! Let me come with you!
You are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no! Don't go!
Cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua!
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
Darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. And Emil's staff gets left behind. I feel like finding out Emil's alive fits better with the third one, but then again, it is kind of spoiled with that whole Emil's dream after he sacrifices himself. I don't know. And the life of both the Shade Goose and the King of Facade. To an end. Oh, big old click of my fingers there. Hello, man, but I'm doing good. We're just going for, like, the final endings now to Nier Replicant. And we've just had Emil die again. Oh, is that test again? Is that all like the test again you've had to go through? Oh, you've just had a long day. Right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't have any more strength drops, so I'm gonna struggle with killing the Shadow Lord quickly because I want the achievements for beating the bosses as quickly as possible. It's hoping. Oh, whoa. Ah, I had a little something stuck in my throat there. Here's hoping I can actually get the what's it? There we are. I was able to get some strength drops from them. I have 2. I shouldn't need more than 1. But I think I will try to get to 1,800 crown wins today in stream. I'm already at. Oh, that sounds like quite the shit. God damn it. Alright, that sounds like quite the achievement. I lost like 21 crowns last stream. Ah. Here we are. Fighting the Shadow Lord again.
Yona!
That's a lot of kills. Must have been playing the game a lot then to get that many kills. Right. Come, Shadow Lord. I've defeated you once before with Iron Will. I've defeated you once before with the Iron Pipe. I will now defeat you with Fool's Lament. 2 years streaming gets you 6,610 kills.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can you two hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Come on.
No! Impossible!
Come on. Alright. Grimoire Noir's down. The thing about me is I only play this game when I stream, so I do nothing behind the scenes. But every single kill of mine is in the first 60. The 60 had been recorded. Ah.
It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You won't be the voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Come on. No!
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his
Alright.
sword one last time.
You be safe, man, Merc. Thanks for coming along and saying hi. Come on.
Vice, you alright?
I am as fit as a bit.
Come on. There we are. There we are. Now he's defeated.
Wait. Brother?
Yoda. Huh?
I don't want to skip any of this because it will turn out differently.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her.
Yeah, that's meant to be her body.
Stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yoda's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
You, isn't it?
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I should probably also apologise that I do believe I forgot to upload or like to publish and like the next part to my Nier Replicant playthrough on YouTube. I think I didn't actually publish one yesterday, which isn't very good. It's because I don't have any. It's because I don't schedule it, so I just like do it myself.
I'm really sorry.
I have so many others.
I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry.
Plus, I have so many other
No matter what.
streams on my YouTube channel that I just haven't published yet. Like an entire playthrough to
I love you.
Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion I've not uploaded. Or I mean published. Well, some other videos. I can't remember what other videos I've got.
The shade that possessed her is gone.
Alright, we're back in this. Our fight's not over. Shadow Lord's gone berserk.
Watch over Yoda for me.
He's finally relapsed.
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! What's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so... Do it! Strike the killing blow!
There we are. I've developed like a little bit of a weird claw grip now to press both the RB and X button at the same time to get the most damage I can.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh,
No.
and remember what I told you about using my full name?
I'm ready.
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Of course, this is not the last time we'll see him. We still have one more ending after this.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shadowlord. You.
And there we go. The Lord has been killed. Of course, we skip straight to this point.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah. I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world.
What?
But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Happening to Tyran. Used to love it.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
And now, Anna has been consumed by her shade. Now we've got to stop her. Iran, I don't want to hurt my friends.
Well, hell, Sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overridden!
Hurry.
Kaine!
Run. Run!
Damn it! I have to do something.
Where's Yona in all of this?
I won't!
Oh yeah, I don't even have... Ow.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not...
There we are.
Someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
There we are, I survived it. Oh, that was quite the bullet hell.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die in terror.
Damn it.
No. If I can't shoot magic, neither can you. Bad. Nah.
if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
What should I do? I'm going to pick this one. End Kaine's life and free her from her burden. I don't want to choose this one as the first option. I want to choose the sacrifice your own existence, but if I want to see all of the endings, I have to choose this one first. Should have chosen a different weapon.
Kaine. Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
Kaine. We'll always be together.
And there we go. That's ending C. Only 2 more endings now. Because Yoko Taro has decided, you know what? Ending E, which was originally in Grim 1, Nier, is now in the game. And I've got to figure out how to get it. Well, I say that. I know how to get it. I looked it up after yesterday's stream. I know how to get it. Just gonna, you know, take a little bit to get to. But no. That's, ending C to Nier Replicant. Oh. Honestly, the endings are just getting better and better with each playthrough. With each ending, with each, like, next ending I get, the game just gets better and better. Oh. Well, yep. And now we kind of now know why I wanted to get 100% everywhere else before I did the final ending, but now, like, giving up on getting the words. Sacrifice your existence. Yeah, that's that's not a lie. Like, it actually does erase the save file. If and you have to watch it all get erased before you arrive. No way to stop it. No way to save. Well, I mean, no way to save. Nowadays, you can like have like a cloud save that you can just pull from again after like you erase your save. But wait, Kira Buckland, 3 question marks. Huh? Kyle and Carly, 3 question marks? Who are they? What? I've just noticed those 3 question marks. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do we... What? What does that mean? What does any of that mean? What's going on? What does... Huh. I'm looking forward to seeing what they are about. Really? Same voice actor or voice actress for both Fira and the King of, well, probably King of Thud before the 5 years. Before like the 5-year time skip. Yet again, 3 question marks. What? Why are the 3 question marks occasionally in these credits? What do they mean? What information are you hiding from me, Yoko Taro? With how many times I've seen these credits, I do kind of wish that I could skip them, because I've gotten to the point where I would like to skip past them. Because they expect you to see these credits 4 times. Honestly, with the amount of times I've probably seen these credits, soon enough I'm going to probably be able to start reciting every single word that appears in it. I'll be able to read the entire thing off by heart. Nah, it doesn't show you it that many times, but still, it's quite a few times, honestly. And honestly, as much as I would be like, yeah, I would skip it at this point. Now I do appreciate all of the people who worked on this game. I've really been enjoying my time with it. After coming off of like Nier Automata and Drakengard and actually understanding the story and everything much more, and actually like spending time playing the game myself through like this, I've started to grow a much bigger appreciation for the Nier series. Might be slightly because this is the enhanced version of like Nier Replicant and Gestalt. Here we are. We're gonna get rid of save file 2. A, B, and C. Ending D. Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. Right, we're going through one more time. I thought, no, I'm gonna do it the other way. No, we are going through this one last time.
Whenever I interact,
We are going to skip the cutscenes and that. Delve into kind, no. But we are going through this one more time.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I can't get that point. There we are. Defeated. As much as I wanted to just go straight through the Shadow's castle again, I can't. I have to. I just feel like I need to go through this one last time.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Not for any other reason than to just hopefully give myself one final chance to get the words I'm missing, and because I want to play this game just a little bit more. I'm not yet ready to get like the last endings yet.
Hey.
Just a bit more.
We're
Is that...
Of course I will be skipping all of this because none of this changes, I know now, but I
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
I have to go through this with this save file.
Neil's
I just
unflagging
can't.
kindness.
I
Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
I have to.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Wait, they didn't always wear those white aprons, did they? Did they?
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village.
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're...
Oh yeah, I'm skipping. Sorry, I was taken aback by them wearing that like white shirt fit. I don't remember them wearing that before.
What is the
Kaine always never even...
We should...
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
Luckily we have the memory alloy so we can get through the weapon
feelings are
quickly and
pointless in the
everything,
end.
but... Yep, now we're at the point I am rushing through this
They
now.
said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
This just gives me more chance,
To
another
protect
chance
from the horror
to
of the
get the
Shades.
last words I have. I'm missing. I want to take this final chance to get these words.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
And that's really what I'm after. I am
In the end,
after
I'm
these
just as
last words.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
And this is what I'm after. I do wonder why that bear symbol shows up in the loading screen.
I should apologize to Kaine, but what good?
I got a fire going,
What?
Good.
I'm so happy to get to...
Yeah.
I
Wait. Hey, I'm sorry.
Well, at least... Hey,
I'm not...
come on.
This all my but one. No matter.
She... Oh, since we... I know Pack.
Let me...
Okay.
Yona said she thinks carrots are gross. Carrots
Very
are
well.
bad. They're not as cool as parsnips. I'm so happy for you, Yona. Yeah. Yona understands carrots bad. Parsnips great. Hello there, Manma, and thank you for the raid. Manma, we've just discovered Yona hates carrots. That's great. Carrots bad, parsnips great. Yep.
Sure.
And you don't.
I need.
Parsnip bad, carrots great. Going well. We've got an ending C, and I am now actually going to work towards ending D. To the point where I now no longer have... I'm at the end of the game. I have to go and get all the fragments again. I am willing to do that. I am not ready yet to
Kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
get that final ending.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry about you.
You don't let him.
Oh,
I'm skipping all the dialogue because nothing changes between the third and fourth playthrough, but I want to play through the fourth playthrough. I want to experience the fourth playthrough, even if it is identical to the third. I feel like I have to do it for the game. You know, I have to put in those extra hours. I'm not going to cheap out and skip those extra hours.
Popola?
Oh.
Look,
Stop.
yeah, you're...
It's. Oh, you.
Yeah.
That's it.
But...
So, yes.
Yeah.
It took,
All
the
that's
third
done,
action-
blah, 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 blah. Canal's ready. You can use it whenever you want for free. Go to Lost Shrine. Because the Shadow Lord's castle is right behind it.
The path above the entrance to the shop...
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we really have to worry about any of that now because 100% quests, 100% weapons, and 90% weapons. But words. But we don't need to worry about the words. Who needs to worry about 90% words? We have 100% in weapons. We even upgraded all of our weapons to level 4.
Hey, shh.
So what do we need to worry about anyway? And besides, I am actually doing this for one final chance to get the last 7 words I'm missing in this game. Because I am still quite upset that I am missing 7 words. I hate that I'm specifically missing 7. I know where to get them from. I've just not been able to get them yet. Plus, it also gives me one final... Alright, you hit the sack. Thanks for coming along, Mama. Thanks for the raid. Oh. Ugh. I know I said that on the way to ending C that was going to be the last time I climbed this. Nah, there's 2 more climbs ahead of me, and then we're done. I really didn't want to do this game the injustice of being like, oh, I'll get ending C, and instead of going through another playthrough for D, I'll just get D and skip ending C. No. No, I am going to work my way through to get ending D. I'm going to put the work in for it. It just wouldn't feel right getting ending D unless I went through the game one final time. I know I keep harping on it, and I'm sorry, it's just... I don't know why, I feel like I have to justify the fact that I said I wasn't gonna do this, but then I am.
Get to bathe in blood.
I mean, technically it's also my playthrough, but...
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Oh. Also means I might be able to get... I might be able to squeeze one final stream out. I might be able to squeeze one more stream out of playing Nier Replicant. Strength capsule. Oh yeah, no. What am I doing? Just push on. Oh, for Pete's sake, the boxes. I forgot the boxes.
This is all too easy.
Oh yeah, no, I need to fight Shade in the hope that maybe they'll drop the words I'm after. Hey, Crispy Chicken, if you're still there, are words like tied to specific points in the story, or as long as I farm in the one location to get them, like, I mean, apart from the ones I get from the area, are, like, any of them, like, story, like, point exclusive, or can I just get them at any point? Aside from the stuff in the area, because I did see someone say that they're all story point exclusive, so once you reach a certain point in the story, it's like, oh, those words are now unobtainable. I'm only asking just to be sure, so I know I'm not so I know I'm not accidentally missing out on them by rushing through the story like this and lowering my odds of being able to get the word to appear.
What's with these
Because I'm
guys?
pretty sure it doesn't spawn from these adult shades, because of how many of these warrior shades I've beaten up.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Because with how many... I'm not happy about that. With how many of those, adult shades I've beaten up, you would have thought that the word would have at least appeared by now, but not for me. I would assume it probably comes from either the flying shade, because there's only one of them, and I haven't actually constantly been killing that one at the end of the game. There's the little shade, but with how many of them spawn, you think I would have gotten the word from them by now. Unless I get the words from the bosses on the 4th playthrough. And there's not like 7 bosses, so that's kind of hard to like say that I get all the words. But I really am just trying to think of like, how do I get all the words? But there's also the large shades as well, but I did farm them a bit to try and get the word to appear. But it didn't really. I'm just wondering like how exactly I have the word show up. Or how I best effectively farm the words without like having to mindlessly grind shades the entire time. I only ask you, Crispy Jim, because I feel like you know a bit more about the game. I mean, there's also you too, Autumn, if you're still there. I can ask both if either of you know about finding the words. The thing is, the words are gonna bug me until like I either get them or I get ending D. They're going to bug me until that point of the game, until either I get ending D or I get the words I'm missing. Because it's so annoying that it's just 7 words is all I'm missing. I've tried looking up information on like word farming, and apparently I've only seen like a couple of Redditors mention that that they're like exclusive to where you are in the story. But yet most other like gaming platforms just tell me where to get the words from. I've been constantly wondering, like, where do I find the words? I thought I found them from here, but I don't. We have literally climbed all the way up here and we have not found the words. I wonder what Gretel was doing up there. Like, it heard the bang. I wonder what the bang was, because it can't have been us, because we were below it.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Neil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
That's I meant to get like the words from those little shades that spawn out here, but I am just gonna be constantly worrying about like where do I get the words from, where do I get them from, what do I farm, who, what, when, where, and how do I get the words. I just need the words. Skip all of that.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Finally figured out how to fight this thing. Get back, let it fire the like fireball, and then run up, then beat it up. Run back. Let it do more.
Oh, you're
Run
fun.
back.
I'm gonna start
Let it
crying.
do more. There we are. There we are. Do that.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
There we are. And now it's defeated. I think we did that fast enough.
It's Kaine's shade.
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
There we are.
Oh dear.
Alright, got Kaine back.
Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, well, I don't care how tough it is. I like sleeping out. I'm able to ignore my I'm weak. You're my...
and...
I'm trying to see if I can't get through. Well, actually, no. Looking at the time, I'm not going to be able to get the last ending.
Over there.
We got the first part.
And what?
It's me.
I'll remind.
It's a cipher.
Can you?
This given there the law.
Yeah. We know all this.
They're just...
It's a deep.
Yeah, well, Jonas...
But
Because... The junk...
please. Oh, and listen. The
I'll try.
Head to the junk heap. I mean, we don't have to head to the junk heap first, but I like doing the junk heap, then the Forest of Words, and then we, you know, run all the way. Then we do everything for Devil and Poplar, and then we're all done. But it's filled with all these weird words, and I don't get it at all.
looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like
Oh
that.
my god, sodding plane flying overhead. I'm sorry about that. I can't do anything about it.
The key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options. You haven't the key.
Yeah, we can pretty much skip all of that because we know that we know all of that from third playthrough. How quickly I can just wipe out these shades. And luckily we don't have to run through the entire factory for another piece of memory alloy, because we've got it all. Or we've got the one piece of memory alloy we need. We'll skip all of this. We've seen all of this happen. Wow, we finished that before he even got inside the room. We'll skip that because we know what happens there. I wish the diary entry about Yona mentioning her mother's diary appeared more so I could actually finish reading it. I want to know exactly how she feels about reading the final passages in the diary.
Oh, hey there. You're the... My... Oh. It's a... What is it? You? Not the... No, I'll just... never... I... Don't we already... Yeah, can you...
Second go around. This is not the second go around, Vice. We are on the 4th go around. So we enter the factory, we leave the factory because we've already got the item we need. Yep, you already have the following item.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Yeah, we already have what we need. I don't feel good about skipping all of this. I really don't, but we've already experienced this, like, what, 3 times now without me skipping it. I think it's alright for me to skip it the 4th go around.
Well, this is no... That would... Buy... What can I...
Nothing.
Come.
I just needed to check to make sure that, like, nothing secret or new appeared.
Is it...
Forest of Myth. I will be skipping the Forest of Myth, like, little read through. Just paying enough attention to know the correct answers to the questions being asked. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to fall on the scaffolding. Right, moving faster. I'm so happy I have this ball. I would have minded running from end to end in that open field to get everywhere, but the ball just makes it so much quicker. I'm very happy I got it as early as I did.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Oh, well...
Did you not... And well...
I don't... Wait, I hear you.
We are the Grat.
What?
Hang up. Does that...
Look at the memory. Brown. Okay. We can skip ahead now because we know that it's brown. 23. So we just got to remember the color brown and the number 23, and then we're good. Oh my god! It's like it's doing loops. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, let's keep skipping ahead. Alright, I implore you, Brown. It's getting... Let me... Hold on, let me see if I can't close my windows to stop it coming through as much. There we go. Ugh. There we are. Now the noise isn't coming through as much. Alright. 23. There we are. That's one fragment already obtained. Or two fragments obtained now. Now then, with that done, expect to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother. I would like it if I could skip the Little Mermaid section now, because it doesn't really help progress the plot. It's just like a side event that happens. You know, just so I can get through everything quicker, but... Because I don't even... Because there's not even any point me doing it, because I don't get experience points. I'm level 99. I've maxed out my level. I cannot get any stronger than I am now, unless I use the strength drops. Money now means nothing. Raw materials I get now mean nothing. Like, now they're going to talk about the mermaid.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream. And we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human. No matter how badly she wants to.
That one part I just can't skip that one part. That part I find very interesting. She doesn't have a receptacle. And again, when the giant shade in the Airy, Wendy appears, that has like a single consciousness.
You have a letter at Wood.
He's done a lot for oft.
Yeah, and because of that, I doubt that means Wendy doesn't have a receptacle or a replicant body to enter. So yeah, maybe it's because she did fuse with a bunch of other shades that she doesn't have one. You want to explain the point where she gets the red eyes though? Like, she's the only shade to like show red eyes, even when it comes to partial shades like Kaine or the people of the Airy. None of them, they never show red eyes, but yet when it comes to that giant shade from the shipwreck, she does. It might just be something like oh, that's pretty cool to see red eyes in that. No, just like how Kirby fans are terrified of a particular butterfly, I I have now started to develop an irrational fear of seeing red eyes appear in video games. Like, is that the red eyes? Is that a Nier reference? Soon as someone's eyes start glowing red, oh, bad.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know,
You were.
it's my, I don't, which the what?
There's
Yeah, we know, Shade. Let's go. We'll beat it up. I'd really like it if it was possible for me to like start a little movement in the Nier fandom that we just freak out whenever we see red eyes in anything. Bit like how the running joke in Kirby's, whenever they see a butterfly, they freak out. I don't know, I just think it'd be funny. You post a meme that has someone with red eyes in it, everyone freaks out. Which would then make all of those like glowing red eye memes like take on a whole different meaning in the Nier fandom or the Nier Drakengard fandom.
older brother is like.
Yeah, now I'm just feeling like, yeah, no, that'd be really funny just doing it like that. The whole like eye color thing now becomes has a whole new meaning. Oh, I should hopefully be able to get through all of this quickly. Oh, it takes three shots to take them out. Oh, almost got caught there. Having to go through this like trail thing is my least favorite part. Oh yeah. Used up a large portion of my magic meter there. Alright. Oh my god, looking at my look at how much MP I use now for Darklands compared to like when I had the item drop rate on the Worth. It's like night and day. Everything's just right up here. Now we've just got to deal with a bunch of the flying ones. I do have a magic drop, so they'll be easily dealt with. Especially with the added benefits of double magic. Oh. Dodge everything. Today, Devler said that Kaine is... Ugh. Devler should really not be talking to Yona about that stuff. God damn it. What is wrong with you, Devler? You go around Parsifal's house to keep an eye on Yona. You bring alcohol. You talk about how
living with a machine.
put together Kaine is.
Don't
Like,
know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
come on. Come on, Devler. Don't be like that, please. Have normal conversations with her. Don't bring alcohol around his house.
Right. Beats.
Alright, that's gonna be... I'll skip that.
Looks like we found it.
Oh, Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade!
Damn it.
Exterminating. Ping. 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 Ping.
Come on.
Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
There we are.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
How many more magic drops do I have? 4.
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. 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 Must protect. Must fight.
That's a new
Where do you
move.
think you're going?
And dead. Dead. Okay. Alright, so I've defeated BP, now I just have to defeat Khalil. Come on. Fall down. Who actually have a strength capsule? I'll probably get more when I go back through the Shadow Lord's castle, so do I really want to use it now? Yeah. There. Oh. Forgot I need to finish it off. I'm hoping I'm getting everything I need. I am actually hoping I am getting everything I need from beating these fast enough. Hopefully I am beating everyone fast enough.
Hey, come on.
Just look.
Alright, so that's the Law of Robotics acquired. We have...
Yeah.
3 of the 5 we need. So now we head off the Devil and Poplar, and they'll mention about the shipwreck.
Maybe Poplar.
So we do that, then we head off to the Eyrie, then we head off to the desert, and then we head off to the Shadow Lord one final time.
You know, why
Is it
do you
Look.
Right, the step.
what do you
With how similar playthrough 3 was to playthrough 4, I feel like playthrough... I mean, with how playthrough 3 was... with how similar playthrough 3 was to playthrough 2, I feel like playthrough 4 is going to be the exact same way until the Shadow Lord's Castle, where it'll probably change up. I mean, I know it'll change up when I choose to get ending D rather than ending C, but beyond that, I don't know if there'll be like any new additions, but I just had to do it like this. I just had to go through the game for a 4th time.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Poplar?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
that depressed?
Not, I just...
Oh, I'm off to the Eyrie first then.
Sure.
I'm a...
What the?
You're up. I won't. There.
Well, try...
I'm off to the Eyrie first. Huh. I kind of expected to go take care of the mermaid and then head to the Eyrie. But I guess I'm heading to the Eyrie first. So it'll probably be the Eyrie, the mermaid, then the King of Thard. Or like then yeah, it'll be Wendy, then Loris, and then Rook. That's how everything's gonna go.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible widow memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Game probably forced me off the ball and let me run a little bit further than I should have. We do not desire, we do not desire. If the boy comes, then he will surely kill us all. Blah de blah de blah. We know. We know. We know it all already. We've played through this game enough times. I've played through this area enough times to know how to get around it well. They must have made getting around this area easier because I don't know how people could get lost. Like, once you realise this ladder's here, that lets you get up to the mayor's house, you shouldn't really get lost. Like, at all after that point. Because all you need is to head up there to the mayor's house and then just, like, everywhere else.
Hello. We can't. As you're the. It may let.
Yeah, now we've got to head down there. I might as well do one last check to make sure I've got everything I want from all of the places down there.
Come back.
Well, come back.
Don't need any of that stuff. Weapons. There's got to be new weapons, right? No. No. There are no new weapons to buy. I had the money. I'm still over $1 million.
Vice! Beware, this man is a shade. Damn it, it's a trap! I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
My name! The villagers are possessed!
Yep, and this time we're not gonna mess around.
Some are still human, so be careful.
Sis! Sis!
But we can't very fast.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
You can't see it, but I just slowly turned my head from my main monitor to my side monitor with my stream up. With just like the most neutral expression ever. Because I got one of the words I've been missing. Screw you, game! It's almost like you know I'm on my final playthrough.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
I thought I got all the words from the Airy.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Oh, what was even the new word I got? It was the best, wasn't it? It was the best. Oh, it must be... No, it's not... No, it was... One for... Yeah. Yeah, Bethel Bethule. That's what I needed.
No, you've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
There we are, I'm now...
Villagers are under attack over there.
I've now added an extra 5%, an extra 10% to my physical strength.
Just leave me alone!
I'm now at 50% overall with both the words I've got equipped.
I blame you for all of this.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
And boom, done. skip.
I feel something from within the creature.
And my best course of action is to level this all up,
Power of all those shades.
charge it all up, and then
It will
we...
take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Oh, now I can't damage it anymore.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Please, just let me finish it off so I can get on to the
The
next point.
surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
So I guess... But no, I guess going through the 4th playthrough was important for me to get the remaining words I needed. I've already got one of them.
Look out! Something's coming!
Also, I want to have a quick little listen to see how the audio is, see if it's buzzing, because I was hearing a little bit of static. Ow.
Its weak point
Ow.
is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
No, I'm good. Okay. Wanted to be sure. So by that, just want to be sure. Alright, so yeah, we run off.
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Yeah. Just gotta keep moving around.
You must strike it in the eye. It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on. As soon as you open up, I'm firing.
Come on! Help
Done.
me take it out!
I'm on it.
Done. Transition into sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. All that remains is to pray for Project Gestalt's ultimate success. No.
We had better.
Now I've just got 6 more words to get. Or maybe slightly more, because that only put me up to 91. I thought I was only 6 or like 7 words away before I got that one, but no, apparently I'm still a little bit more way away. Darn.
Maybe Popel has found some.
Very well.
Oh no, maybe to get the remaining worth I needed to be on my 4th playthrough. So we just got that one. I will be titling the final part of the Nier Replicant playthrough on my YouTube channel as the end of Nier, and then like put like a little bit of an E in it, like what I've been doing with my stream. But this will probably be where I have to go to Seafront now.
Hey, Popela.
Ah,
Have you learned? Well,
oh, well, can I?
sure.
Yep, gotta head off the Seafront. Then we go from Seafront back to the village, and then from the village back to Seafront, and then from Seafront to the shipwreck, and then we do all of that.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time, hmm?
I'm actually getting through this kind of quickly. Let's run around here.
Yeesh.
I wish I could skip all this stuff.
Huh?
I love how the camera purposely focuses on that one little hole. It's like, yep, that's where you get in. Even so, for whatever reason, the postman gets in without going through that part. Like how does he get into the shipwreck if not through that massive hole? Unless he slips in through. But
What's wrong?
why would he then cover up the hole again?
That's all right.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. Yeah.
I think
Thanks for.
it's
Yeah.
Alright. Then he comes across the girl. Oh no, he explores a bit more first. Oh yeah, he hears her coughing first.
Hey. Okay, but there you are. Were you? Hey, it's.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't surprise me
fine.
in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Oh shit. Lighting's gone wrong again here.
Hey there. Well, check it. Gee, well, so actually you. What, Lou? Yeah, I'm.
Louise.
Well.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
It's not the
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from...
a little change.
You're... yeah, not a... no, that... oh, I
just...
Yep, off we go back up to the front.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
Oh, lighting's okay in this one.
Hey, say. Found
She's
it.
got that red bag. And he doesn't question like, I know a
Here,
couple that have an identical red bag.
What? Huh. Oh, it's a... if you... oh, I guess you're... well, we should...
Hey, I just... anyway... no,
Yeah.
still, any... action, not a...
I think this is the point where Kaine and Emil talk about are outside the village. Nope, it's this one again.
Hey, Lou. Huh, well, then.
Oh yeah, no, he teaches her how to sing.
Humming so... I mean... Whoa, but... you know, I heard of... hey, or...
Alright, so we've done all of that. Oh, yeah, now it's them talking.
Yeah.
What's
No, it's just...
a shade?
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right, let's head for the inlet.
Really trying to
Kaine,
get through this as
Emil.
quickly as possible. Just absolutely blitzing my way through everything.
What's
So kind
Maybe
what is?
not.
We come here, and I can't skip this part where it shows the shipwreck, I don't think. I'm gonna keep mashing the start button anyway. Oh no, I can.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we...
Yes. No other reason to be anywhere else at this point.
So, you know.
I need to take a moment to really dust down like my mic stand and
You know,
everything.
first- so, how about...
Started to get a little dusty in that.
Not... Huh? Wait. Oh.
Yep, notices the blood on the floor, mistakes it for something else.
Come on.
you hey I
Sounds.
me
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look that...
Yep, we head back.
Wait,
I'd perhaps...
Through here.
we... What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Well, we know how it ran aground. It ran aground because of the...
It looked...
Then...
Can I just get past that? Yes. I don't even have to pick up the apples. I can just move on.
This...
Sure, wait. The missing child left white track.
Did you... hang on. There's a...
That one.
Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
We already know everything about this ship. It was a slaver ship.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The what?
Wait. Whatever. Which hold. Yeah. Onward.
I don't know if that's skippable or not,
quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow. Oh, damn.
I love how like the like weird lava thing and pattern on my sword still shows up. It just doesn't give off any light.
Is that?
At least you know where your sword is at all times, regardless of how much or little light there is.
Oh dear, dear.
Why?
Pull your remember.
Then one more cutscene with her. With her not being able to maintain her human form anymore. And her believing she needs to eat more people in order to become human.
Hey.
did we but
Yeah, good.
jeez.
Tell me.
It's on.
I've...
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
There we are.
This the
It's the old.
Oh, you can kill.
Could be. Oh wait. Oh, I've. Heck, well.
Stay the hell away from her!
Kind.
We'll
The two.
Right, now we've got to just escape.
Shakes! Damn it, they're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
I'm already out. I am just cleaving through everything now.
Glad you.
Yeah.
no wish. What on earth?
Yeah, we can skip that. I forgot.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Oh.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
There we are.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
There we are.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Right. We know that he punches the head
To
off.
think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I think it's working.
There we are. One's down.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head.
Come on.
Attack.
There we are. Oh. Falls over. Now we can run up after it. Let's go.
Now's your chance. Run, lad. Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
Oh my... Do I get another chance? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, do I get another chance to run up?
The Shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
I know! But I fell into the water, okay? Main character can't swim, alright?
Shit.
No, you don't. Dead. Dealing with the situation will require proving the multi-origin theory. Multi-origin theory. Probably the whole multiverse thing that humans discovered after discovering like the existence of Angelus and the element that I could lie to her. No.
Your husband was killed.
No.
I mean, if we lied to her, we would have... I feel like what the people would do is they would essentially make a second, like, old lady lighthouse thing of like, oh yeah, no, he's alive, he's just gone far away. That's all it is. He's gone very far, far, far away. Here's a letter he wrote. Yeah. Just came in. Give that. Then of course she goes to see the postman and gives him the letter. Several days later.
It's like a...
Hey.
You
Gotta...
wait.
Yeah.
Lou. Oh, after Dick. Why? All right. I'm.
Okay, so... Hopefully I do get the last words I need from in this one playthrough or in this final like run through. That's all I want really. I just want the last few words I can get from here.
Shit, that he loves still.
Have you?
I'm loyal. By the
Thanks.
Oh, since I'll make sure they
Gotcha.
Alright, go get the letter. Oh look, we've been invited to a wedding.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Oh yeah, I've got to go to the house first to get the letter to basically tell me to go to the desert.
Probably. Let's go.
Actually, I could just go this way, but nah. If I go this way, it saves me having to go through a load zone. Or a loading screen, I should say. Since there are no zones in here that standing took for it to load.
Oh, just
Head off to the desert. Get that. Because we all know about Rock Story. Look, the gravestone, King of Thar stands in front of us there.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Yeah, and thanks to, I'll have to check what the spear's called. Thanks to the spear transients, we know that this used to be a forest, actually turned into a desert by the people of the mask. Or the masked people. Which, honestly, I thought it was turned into a desert long before then, but no. No, the masked people turned it into a desert. Because they never broke away from their, like, rules and traditions in following a specific pattern.
We
Hold on. You kind of course.
Get that.
What's it?
What is...
I don't want.
We were invited.
Sure.
This city, since
Yeah.
Will you...
Keep.
Oh,
what's some,
no, I'm...
you'll find.
Huh? Yeah.
Everyone.
Indeed.
Plus, anyway.
And now the day of the wedding.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
And then, of course,
That wolf is a shade.
Seems to have the power to reflect magic.
There we are.
The king's. I guess we'll court. Then it will. Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
We're not. It's
If this
It really is like standing around listening to everyone talk and experiencing the story that makes second part so long. Now that I've been skipping through everything, we are actually on our way to get the 5th and final fragment. And once we've got it, then that's it. That's everything. And then we're off to and then we're off to do the final ending.
what?
Right, he's gonna jump up there. And then the wolves are gonna appear, and when the wolves appear...
the wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
How many more wolves do I have to take out? I'm trying to fight the boss here.
Above you! Stay on your guard!
There we are.
Is the... This is...
Yep, there we go.
Hold up.
I just wanted to look at it one time, all of them being filled in all in one go.
Can't hate to say.
Oh. Yeah, I've got to run back there now.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, the reason they blocked that off is because they would assume people would go straight to the Lost Shrine instead of talking to Devla or like Popola in the village. I mean, granted, I was just going to use it to get back to the village faster, but no, I didn't think about that. I've never seen that one before. When she says, I saw Parzival planting seeds in the garden. I hope they're pumpkin seeds. I love pumpkins. I honestly have not seen that diary entry until just now. Maybe I should have slowed down a bit, you know. Gone through more loading screens. Maybe we'll see some new diary entries that we haven't seen yet. Since I'm going through here, I may as well, like, harvest them just for old time's sake. And I also forgot about this screen.
What is it?
So, it's this and what?
How you
Hey,
Kinda.
wanted to...
You now?
Don't make...
If it, after we're go, it's just.
I'm gonna...
Thanks. We're good.
I'm not worried about them wanting to eat as much as they want. I have more than enough items to sell to make a lot of money. And I just pick up a giant egg.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice. I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Still can't believe that one diary entry mentioning a chord was added in this version just because. Because you've got to know a chord still walking around in that.
You're really gonna do it? The whole
I'll bring... Yeah.
No, hobo... Any... Yes.
I work... Come on.
I gotta say, before we head off to the Lost Shrine to climb it again, I'm gonna get some more strength drops from that. But no, I've got like lots of strength drops and lots of strength capsules, so we're good.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Yeah, they also talk about not having souls themselves.
Are we ready?
Let's all make.
It's a plan.
Since I'm fighting these things that have a good chance of dropping in strength capsules, I'm just gonna fight them. There we go. should have just fired a bunch of dark lances until it died instead of trying to knock it into the water. Don't really need technical guides. I still can't believe that I was able to get all of the everything I needed to upgrade all of the weapons, all of my weapons without getting, before I even got like the 30% item drop rate. Oh yeah, I've got life drain. I'm just gonna go back to item drop rate. I've really gotten through. I can't believe how fast I got through everything. How long it took me to get through everything all the other times. No. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get the word. 91% seems to be what I'll be ending at. Strength capsule. Strength capsule. Medicinal herb. Or medicinal herb. Why do I keep pronouncing it wrong? And nice flashy hat. Right. Grab them. Push on through. That all strength capsule. I would love it if the game would just give me my goddamn stuff. leave. Or like last like right now. There's also the ones on the roof of the Lost Shrine I can fight. I'm starting to run out of chances to get another word now. There we are. The last climb of the Lost Shrine I will do. Like, actually, this is it now. The last climb. Like, I'm not gonna, like... Well, actually, no, there's no up... Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, go right back down to the bottom and be like, no, I need the rest of the world. I can't end here. No. This is honestly the last time I'll be doing it. Well, at least on stream anyway. I might, I don't know, re-pick up the game eventually and play through it again from the beginning. Up until ending C. Or, I mean, not C. Up until, like, ending... yeah, no, ending C, yeah. I didn't think it was anything but ending C. Here we are. Lost Shrine.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely
Here we go, to the Shadowlord's Castle one last time.
What?
We know all this stuff.
What you? How? That you.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Oh, and now they're not wearing that white shirt thing. Oh.
Hey,
They probably just don't wear it for combat then.
Nope, no.
No dice, huh? Yep.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
I was hoping to adjust myself just right.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness.
Oh my god, did they just
Why do you
heal?
block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grim Vice. You are a traitor.
Alright, so now they form there. They take his power.
They copied my powers.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vines, are you all right?
Tevila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
really close to finish them off, but couldn't.
Evola and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Just wanted to try and get the shadow to line up with the Thor, the Thor shadow to like just barely connect to that shadow there while we waited for the dialogue.
It certainly is a grand affair.
And then, but these are all shades.
Bastards.
They're all shades!
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh, it's our strength drop. Yes. Ha. I've gone so efficient at fighting specifically these types of shades that they're not giving me too much of a trouble now, and we're easily breaking through them. That's not killing. But now bad hit. Ah, why do they have to attack the same one I'm attacking? Right.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
Vice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Ah.
Protect Kaine for us.
Stupid door.
So hard to fight these ones because they just keep having their...
Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine.
There we are.
I'll just break it down.
All enemies
Stop, you
defeated.
impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already!
I
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
I can't skip this cutscene. I just can't. I love it too much. Oh, but no, my commentary's gone to shit now. So, I'm just focused on trying to get the final ending as quickly as possible.
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
Skip that.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting.
Come on.
Oh, how very
Use all that, how I've accumulated throughout the entire time I've played this game to beat this thing up.
Brace yourself against the shock!
Oh, half in the ground there.
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog! Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
There we are, we've left it behind. But not for long.
Up here!
Oh my god.
How can we deal
Please don't
with
tell me the
this
cat.
thing?
Please, hurry!
I'm going as fast as I can. I don't know how you two made it up here so quickly. I think I do. Emil, you can fly in. Kaine's superhuman.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way.
Oh my god.
But just realizing
Please,
that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Strike the beast while it's down.
I know Vice, that's what I've been doing. Well, I've also just been striking it in general. Get all of that. But it really doesn't seem like anything has changed now. You just run through it one final time as like a punishment for not sacrificing yourself for another.
You are correct. But
And we get pushed out.
My friend.
I'm trying to pick up the pace as much as possible so I can at least get this ending in before everything else. No, as much as I want to sit through all of this, I can't.
All of you
each
great softly are you and us. We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Alright, that's one down.
don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Got her. So we'll skip that. Ah. It is a dream of solitude. No. We've already read it. And thus we also know the king dies here. You know what the Shadow Lord says here. And I'm even going to skip the most romantic scene in the game. All these shades appear one in the hopes to stop us. But they can't even damage me. There it is. That's an extra word right at the very end. We are. Right at the very end, I finally get the 30% increased physical strength. Right at the very end.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Right, Grimoire Nier is taken out nice and quickly. That's just the Shadow Lord.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
I can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you all right?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Alright, we skip all of that. One last push.
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Ow.
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so... Do it! Like the killing blow!
Alright. Go.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
One final slash. One final attack. And that ends it. That is the last time we will be facing the Shadow Lord. Seems like I won't be able to get... At least we got this ending, the final ending.
Well, ain't that precious?
Clicking my fingers too much.
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
And thus, now they go... Now they'll go berserk. And all I have to do is live long enough.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. I'm gonna swallow...
Kaine?
Listen to the shakes.
Yeah, all of this is the exact same, so we'll skip all of this. Now all we have to do is live. I don't want to hurt my friends.
It's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Hurry.
Kaine!
Run. Run! I'm now in a gauntlet and I have to survive. You defeated the Shadow, you rescued Jonah. But now I can't. Oh, ow.
We made it this
Ooh.
far because you were with us. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you.
This is what
I'm
we
not
do.
going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Well, there might be one. It don't work. I said.
Okay.
Listen. There's a way to save Kaine's life. All right, but you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab him in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die in terror.
Damn it.
Ah. You're not. I'm not gonna let you keep shooting magic like that. Defeated. Here we are. Sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again. I put the controller down.
You will disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
If you choose this option, all of your save data will be erased. Are you sure about this? Yes. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to this selection by clearing the game again. Are you sure about this? Yes. All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you sure about this? Yes. This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Yes. Enter the name of the player to be erased. Parsival. The correct name was entered. All save files will be erased. There goes all my items I worked hard to collect. All the information on all the quests I've completed. All of the weapons I unlocked and maxed out. All of the words I was able to get up to that point. All of the fish I caught. All of the tutorials I unlocked, which I never read. All of the documents I got. Like I said again, all of the words. My status, my playtime, my level, the experience points I earned. And the fact that I even got the fragments to get here. Not just that though. All of my save files deleted. Not just one of them. Every single one that I ever made. Erased. All of it gone. So I can get this one final ending.
you all right?
Yona?
It was you, the one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
Yep. I mean, there's no one else here that could have helped you, is there?
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, that memory shouldn't be
What's
there.
wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
How does Yona know about this? Oh yeah,
I don't.
probably her and the Shade were like together and that, so yeah, that's how she knew. Oh, got the Lunar Tear.
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
And I'm also going to be honest, I haven't even made any backup saves. So, because I knew what I was getting in for. I knew that everything was going to be erased. And I didn't want to actually get a second, like, make a backup save file that I could, like, re-implement and be like, oh, still got all. Yep, I still have one more ending, though. Because Yoko Taro decided to finally implement the ending E of Grimoire Nier into the game. But no, going through like that, and after all of that work I put in, unlocking essentially, well, 100% in the game up to a certain point, and then just having the entire thing erased. It does add like a very bittersweet finale to the game. Really does give me the feel of like, that's it. Nier Replicant is done. Even with the extra ending. Even so, I didn't get to 100% the game and get all the words. I still enjoyed my time with it. I greatly enjoyed the game. It definitely is special. I wonder if choosing the name of the player to be erased would also affect other save files with under a different name. I would assume so. But that's also going to be everything for today's stream. So while this continues to go through, thank you all for coming and watching. I'll be back again tomorrow with more stream. Going after one last ending in Nier Replicant. Yeah, that's gonna have to be something to do for tomorrow. Because I was looking at the time, I was like, oh, I'm going over. Oh well. This'll just make up for all the times I've been late to stream. Shame the music stopped partway through this part. I do have to say though, game looked great. It played well when it wasn't slowing down. Story was fantastic. I loved all the story. Loved the story of everything in it that happened. Loved the extra content that was added in with like the mermaid stuff. I like the extra little stories I got to read in like Route B. I do really like the storytelling in the Nier series. Usually when most people think about mature, gritty stories, they want like, oh, they want it to be gritty all the time. Nothing but, over the top violence and stuff like that, but I feel like when it comes to storytelling, the thing that matters most is getting you to actually care about the characters. It sounds like such a simple thing, but it doesn't matter like what sort of story you write. If people don't care about the characters in it, then it just doesn't matter. You could have like the perfect story that appeals to someone's tastes. System data saved. But if people don't like the characters in it, then they're not gonna watch it. Characters is what drives the story. Thanks for playing. And now with Lunateer. Not only did we lose everything else, all the outfits and even the Emil head I had unlocked, everything else I had unlocked is gone. It's all gone. Everything. Game is set back to normal mode. Everything. It's all gone. It's too late for that. Crispy chicken. We'll have to do that. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Alright? Because like I said, that's everything for today's stream. I hope you do all come back tomorrow to finally see the final ending to Nier. You too, you all have a good rest of your day as well. Thank you all for coming and watching. That's going to be everything for today's stream. I do hope you all enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed streaming and entertaining you all. Until next time, remember to stay safe and stay healthy, and that's going to be everything from me. Bye for now.